In 2025, you either make it down.
Okay, what were we doing last? Who the hell is that?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Where the hell is this place? What's it called? Outer Worlds. Zentium. Okay. Better get Groundbreaker then.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Please avoid damaging yourself
It would take both of them along.
or others.
Let's just move that. Over there. Cool. So we have to do missions here to us, right? Journal. Reputation. Groundbreaker. On track to be a great employee. With 2% negative. Okay.
lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Wait, done that one? Free Monarch. Talk to Udon.
What was that? What do you think you're doing? Best make
Is that what it's doing?
yourself scarce now.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of report any sightings in your local ward and
No. So I'm looking for. Do we have? Do we have people in here? Enter World's Udon. Okay.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Ah, okay, now I see what's going on.
This is Halcyon News.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I have found I can endure. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
Indeed. And
And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, but... just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
Okay.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level. It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course. Flatterer. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in... so you'll need to get my seal back. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made... well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay aligned with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Okay, so that's what that was all about.
This is
Where are we? That one.
Halcyon News.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Well, tell the truth.
See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear. Anything else, dear? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Right. So it costs that much to actually... Nah.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Whoops.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
So how does that work? Alright.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Three to it? No.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Let's see if that worked.
What do you think you're doing?
Interpretation don't lose from that. No, I only gave one negative. Oh, that's what you do.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Ah.
Done.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Huh. Not much.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall. This is
Last I heard.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Oh my law. You've done it. You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here, sign like so, and... ta-da! Here are the forms you'll need once you reach Byzantium. Oh, and a nav key so your ship can travel there. Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. I'll send her a message straight away to let her know you're coming. She'll be delighted, I'm sure.
Captain, are you telling me you haven't heard of the adjutant to the chairman of the board? Ms. Akande may just be the most powerful woman in the colony.
Yes, quite. Miss Akande is just the person to take someone with your particular talents and sterling character under her wing. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony, really put your talents to use. Best of luck to you, and thank you again. Give my regards to the Unreliable.
Cool.
Never mind what lies beyond.
Wow.
Well, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing that.
Byzantium.
Just
I
wait.
guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Pie. You want one? Front right here.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Oh, she wants to talk.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. But I worked so hard! I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Because it would be fun. Well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it. Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions. Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantisaur on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Huh.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. That's the idea. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. Interesting like a colonoscopy.
Okay.
I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Yeah, well, we all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. That's what I've been saying.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
That's okay. This is... I wasn't expecting this.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Move along.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The Ashton's expecting you. Go on through.
This is most bizarre. Oh, whoops. I took the... I thought I took... I think I took up... I took the wrong person. With me. I had to go back and grab them. That was my fault. Let's do this again. I was meant to take Pavarotti. What? Why can't I take it? What's going on?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
So why can't I take her along? I don't get it. This is weird. I was just imagining things. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, wow. Definitely not expecting this. Yeah, let's sell that. 27, 21. What armor do they have? 36. Whoa. Gee, that's 5 armor than I thought. 27. That's Ellie. Okay, that's fair. And 27 armor. This is some weird stuff I've got. Yeah, let's buy some of those. Buy some of those. because I have to go up. Okay, that's weird. Okay, it looks like we have to do this first. And then let's just change the journal. Sophia would do that first. So I think we can get out of here otherwise.
I see you haven't been shot to pieces by the guards. Do you have an appointment? Of course. You're that curious spacer Mr. Bedford mentioned. Just a moment, please. Madam Adjutant, Bedford's contact has arrived. Shall I clear your schedule?
No, thank you, Percival. I doubt this will take long. I'm Sophia Akande, adjutant to the chairman. Yes, Hawthorne, or whoever you really are. I've been reading all about you. This dossier from Emerald Vale was especially engrossing. You know the location of Dr. Phineas Wells. I'm interested. But I'm not yet sure I can trust your information. The thought crossed my mind. I'm willing to work with you, but I need to know that I can trust you. I have a job for you. One of our cartographers needs to be retired. I want you to carry it out.
So she means killed.
The opportunity to become the board's most valuable freelancer, and all the perks that come with it. Rachel Lockwood, cartographer for the Bureau of Exploration. She's done some sensitive work for us, but now she's a loose end. Lockwood has to go. Get rid of her. Bring me her work. Then we'll talk about Dr. Wells.
We're gonna kill somebody without even knowing what they did wrong, if anything?
Keep your associates in line, Captain. I expect them to follow your orders as you follow mine. At the very least, I expect you to do better than the other freelancer. Report back to me when you're finished. We've hired outside contractors before. There's another freelancer working this job, but he's been dragging his heels. Dependable and competent freelancers are hard to come by. For your own sake, I hope you prove to be the exception and not the rule. I'll tell you what I can. Let's not mince words. Wells is a dangerous criminal and a lunatic. He's earned every bit of his bounty. I know you're eager to collect on that bounty. Deal with Lockwood, then we'll talk. It isn't as if we're executing Lockwood for mislabeling a river on a map. It isn't what she's done, but what she knows that forces our hand.
What?
The nature of Lockwood's work was sensitive, confidential, and concerns the future of Halcyon. I can't risk leaving her alive. I suppose I could, but then you'd be a loose end, and neither of us want that.
Oh, God.
Excellent. Percival will handle your paperwork for you.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Quite so. I owe the honor of my current position to a reputation for discretion, and also my family's connections. Will there be anything else? Personal assistant to Adjutant Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Well, let's go to her, and then I've got to talk to Verati because she's so sensitive.
June might like a casserole, right? Everyone likes a casserole. I mean, I don't really, but I don't count. No, cakes. Cakes I like. Gosh, I hope she likes them too. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr.? Sir?
Hoping something a bit more in that. This is the weirdest way to get out of here. Very odd. Is this outdoors? Yeah. What is this thing? A gardener? Oh god, this is interesting.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
This is really, really uptight. Anyway, let's go back to our other quest, which was... yeah, I'm going to do that first.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound.
I've always loved that sculpture.
Not much.
It's an aura.
Crap.
And you say
Drinking
that
in
every
public?
time.
Wealthy citizen drinking in public. That can't be good. Well, here we are.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Okay.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Is that so?
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression.
You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line. When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials. Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What? What's all that about?
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process. I don't know, I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
At least I can use those.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Uh-oh. Dude, there's guards everywhere. Jeez. Let's talk to Ellie.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. No, we're done running all over the system. It's time to stop putting this off. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
It's quite alright. Come on, can't he just bloody die? Cool. So next is... Well, let's just do this. I know it's got a lot of back and forth, but I'm gonna get more quests if I don't finish this one off, and it's getting bloody annoying. So I have to finish this quest now.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Van Hill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even. Everything's
Got a price.
Let's go through. Back up. Down here. Just so confusing. In one door, out the other.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Are they? Well, too bad.
I swear, next time we put in the groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Okay, let's keep going with the quest. Back to the groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
All right, she's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Can she put on something?
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Cool. Character journal. Yeah, I should.
Remember that you are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. Take Victor because he seems to do well. What? That was it. See.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
So I was watching the serial the other night, yeah? I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details.
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
That's the worst response. Let's get to the good part.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Hey, you got a minute?
If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get them scared of us. Board don't know the meaning of the word respect. The only language they understand is exploitation. You just got an audience with Sophia Conde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her? If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day? You got some secret plan to double-cross the board? I knew it! Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am. I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
Cool. Great. What's it telling me now? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do that. Need a pair of snakes.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So something tells me they want me to bring Felix along, so that's what we will do. I think he might be more useful here than anywhere else. So let's do that. So finish this. Okay, can I get there quickly? No, I can't. I have to run all the way downstairs. Oops, there we are. So we have to go up here just to go. This is the stupidest way to get into a location. And then through here of all places. Okay, let's meet your parents. Then I need to get back to these other places and try and finish them off.
There's my parents' place.
So I just wanted to get here just to do Bravati's quest. So I've completed that. Whoa, talk about a nice home. Holy shit. Wow.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Oh no.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
That means it's getting fun. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Well, that's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Huh.
Hey! You're supposed to be on my side. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Well, that was, not what I was expecting.
Let's talk outside.
Yeah, sure.
Can we talk?
Yeah, of course.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
That's some attack.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective. But I want to talk about me now.
sure which one to choose. I feel like it's going to be that one or that one. We want something more selfish.
Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as
do
a
a
sole
story.
beneficiary.
I'm up
All
for
the
entertainment.
payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Let's go do this. Points. We do have one perk. Bonus dialogue. Can't kill an enemy. Feature of your skills. Tiny abilities, I'm not really sure. Okay. Improves accuracy. Still per kill. To science weapons. Speed. Drink. So how they ever use it. Vendor buying price. Well, I sell a lot of things more than anything else. Central in the party, no. We'll do that. Yep. Cool.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirates' Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Prosperity Plaza. More like Consumption Junction.
This
I
place
once
is huge.
dated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her ring.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
I guess we are.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
I want to see if they actually are arguing.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
Actually, I know what I need to do. I need to. That's what I want to do. I need to sell some of my stuff. This is my captain's lodge. Transfer. We need to sell some stuff. Yeah, we sure do. 3 got a weapon. We'll give him away. 205. He's got so many freaking weapons. Let's just see if I need to give anyone anything. 27. Okay, well, there is a last character, so perhaps I'll put 2 aside. I'll put that aside, and 24, 12. And I'll put that one to the side. So everything that's at 20, you're not going to find better armor than this, so I'll sell that. I'll get weapons to it. There. Where am I going? I'm going to do Ellie's quest, that's right. Oh yeah.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
I wonder if those dangerous things have come back. We'll find out.
Do return.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ellie, do you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we...
I've got to. Oh, that's right. Got to go to Hume. Just need to sell some stuff.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
I just wanted to sell some stuff. I'll sell it here. Let's buy that and buy that, and we'll sell. We can sell all that. That's fine. What do we have? A lot of. One of those, 3 of those, 5 of those. That's hardly anything. This is mostly the weapons that I have that need selling. Yeah, let's sell that. Plasma launcher. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Why's that got more DPS? It's a heavy weapon? That's like level 17. Weapon range plus 25. I just hardly ever use it. And the weight's only 3. Well, fuck it. We'll just keep it. I think it's enough for now. Cool.
Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Yeah, don't know if I'm taking anything.
Back from delivering to that house with the strange
Yeah.
The ones that always smell like raw meat.
Ready to get my...
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Huh.
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
It's already fraud.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage. That's for the best. What can I do for you? I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I'm afraid I still can't help you. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
We gotta talk. You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the money too. Just don't ask me what I plan on doing with it. If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Hey, a job's a job. You know that. That's one of the things that makes you so easy to follow. Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't normally hand out compliments. A lot of folk expect some kind of soft-headed charity, especially with me being a sawbones, but you get it. Plenty of sense in that. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own. Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat. Something on your mind?
Already? Whew.
You seen Arthur today?
Quick draw. Let's give you... No, I'll leave you that. That's got way more damage.
Time for action.
Something on your mind?
You seen Arthur today?
So we're doing tasks. Models. Doing that. Okay.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was His team running that drop?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
I can't take any of this. People are here. Ridiculous. Nice. Wanted more than that.
Nice and easy.
Are the tunnels? No. Okay. So there's something back here. Okay, let's get this done.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Got them right here. I can lie.
Did you find them? Tell me you found... Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Or can I get them to fight?
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Since the corpse. Sprite carriers. I'm really confused.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Lie again.
Got the goods? Because I... You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Two guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Cool. He's having botched, did he? What are you looking at? There's always something behind you, is there? No tunnels. Nothing to fight. I don't know, there's something around here. Not this time. Okay, so we're slowly closing out our quests unless there's things that I'm missing. But that's just the port. Go re-clean this place out. Except for that, but I'm not going to. Domicile key, but I picked up some key, didn't I? Didn't I pick up some key? Oh, I've got another rest and go. Sub ID card. A burst factory ID card. To find out where I have to use those. Full book. What is that? Full book domicile key. Key computers from Catherine.
You said you docked 3 days ago?
In her house. No, I forget where she is.
Give or take, it's a little bit hazy when I think back on it.
Oh, hello, Portal. How you doing, sir? Gonna start streaming myself again soon. Yeah, I saw your setup post that you shared on you know, Facebook. Yeah, your setup's looking pretty awesome. Not sure if I've shown you my setup. Well, since I got a new computer, but anyway. So you got a 480. Yeah, I got a 4088 as well. 4K monitors. Yeah, I didn't go for the 4K. I just went for bigger, but same resolution. A6 Strixcar G18, awesome.
I know.
And running Streamlabs. Yeah, I use Stream Elements, so I just go for the cheapskate one. New webcam, Steam Deck, audio interface working, overclock your GPU, and you can run your laptop as well. And has a 40. Gee, where'd you get this? All this? You must have got a few jobs, man. I pay all that off. No, she's not in here. Damn it! I forget where bloody officers were. That lady. That wasn't her here, was it? No, that was the guy who came in. I get a bunch of new games. Yeah, what games did you get? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, my monitors are 37 inches. Mine's only 27. Yeah, bloody oath, you spend a lot of money, man. Like, my computer cost me about, in Australian, about 4,000, and then the desk plus the monitors and the mount that the monitors are on, that would have cost me about 2,000, maybe a tiny bit more. So all up would have been about 6,500, I reckon. So yeah, no, she must have spent a lot more. Hell of a lot more.
There's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Here she is.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure.
Actually...
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
60,000? Holy shit! Where'd you get that from? That's a lot to spend. And a new truck. Whew. What kind of truck was this?
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
It's like a Ford truck, one of those big ones that I see on YouTube. So it's like, you know, the size of my house. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Oh, I forgot. I still had Twitter. Only started streaming like last week, and all that I did was just get it up and running with my overlays. I don't recall any of this Stream Elements throwing out shit in chat.
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Well, more people are liking the bigger trucks here, and let me tell you, they take up way more than a parking space.
Dandy, did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Nah. So I'm still yawning.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
No, this is the Outer Worlds. It's actually quite good. There's a lot of dialogue, so unless you're in for like just action all the time, it's probably gonna get a bit boring because it wants you to get into the characters, it wants you to learn them, know when to use them, when to have them in your party and such. So there's a lot of deep stuff in here. I played a bit. I have got Starfield. I've played a bit of it. I think it's a bit lame for me because like there is this mechanic which I absolutely hate, which is where if you constantly sprint, your energy levels go down, which is fine. But then there's like a second bar that if you run too hard, you'll run literally to your death and you die, which is so insane. You know, it's like, who runs to their death? And it's not like, oh, you ran like 5 minutes until you dead. This is like, no, you run for 10 seconds, and then another 10 seconds you run, and then you're dead, or something of that nature, because it eats out at your health bar. It's like whoever put that in there thought, oh, that's a good game mechanic, should be fired. You know, unless you're maybe in a spacesuit and therefore you have to not run, otherwise using your oxygen take up, then yeah, I can get that. But you're like, you know, running about and, you know, free air, and that happens. So it's yeah. Anyway, so I thought, no, I'll put that down and I'll do this for now. Yeah, exactly. Well, you'll find out. It looks it does look a lot more cleaner than this. This is definitely like the Fallout type of feel, and they've really gone for that, and they've done it really, really well. I mean, I haven't got it on any like hard difficulty. I think it's on like a kind of like a medium to low, but it's just there for the lore. But if you want to make it hard, it can be very hard. So, yeah. So, you know, a good couple of hours in. But I'm just doing every single quest, you know, like, you know, you've got the 2 main quests and then you got, you know, all of these. So there's a lot of questing in this game. So it reminds me, you know, like a lot of like, you know, Elder Scrolls for that reason. You know, just a lot of questing. It's not just it is an action shooter, but it's not all of it. But you know, you can be a cowboy and shoot and steal whoever you want, but lose reputation. You might not be able to do things. So you have to like consider your role. If you want to go hell with it, you can go hell with it. But you know, I want people to be alive so I can do quests and such. So yeah. Anyway, so where are we now? Yeah, there's so many quests, I can't remember which one's which. Your buddy, Jeff. It's been that long ago, I can't say I really do. I'm sorry, man. So he's up in Cairns. See, that's a huge change. What job did he get to go up there for? That seems like a very long way. Because I've been to Townsville, which is like an hour It's about an hour south of Cairns. So Cairns is more tropical than Townsville, and it's where people. Oh, his son's vacation. Oh, okay, sorry. If he's doing the permanent, he's up there for a trip. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think like everyone takes a break. Like I followed a lot of streamers all the time. I've just been on Twitch or just viewing people on Twitch, and you know, I haven't really found like one streamer who's consistent. Well, when I say consistent, like you know, they've done this streaming for like 3-4 years, and then they just go and do something else and they're on as much. It's like one of those. I mean, I'm not sure if I used to stream that much, but I wasn't consistent for that matter.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI. You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
I'm not going to say that. So you got any plans? Yeah, it's just all family. We're a close family. We have like breakfast here. They go have lunches somewhere else. They go have dinner somewhere else. It's all just one big day. And then for the rest of the 5 days, I'm going to go to the cricket. And it's going to be bloody hot, I think, on Thursday. The first test match between Australia and India. It's like about 40 degrees that day. So it's going to be interesting to say the least.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Because to be honest, it actually would be nice to go to the northern hemisphere, and actually, oh goody. No. Got plenty of that. More parts. Yeah, and just see snow, because, yeah. You're in the south and it's 1 degree here. Wow, that's cold, yeah. It never gets that cold here. So where are we going? We, I guess it's up here. Are they following us? Oh, we have to go talk to this girl first? Yeah.
There you are.
Now we need to... Where have they got? She's got a pistol. What Felix good at? Ability, drop kick. Okay, he needs something else. What's he got? He's got a grenade. Is he... He's got a grenade launcher. I'll give him a flamethrower. I'll give her a... What's that? Level 9. Level 16. another flamethrower. What's that level? We'll see how she's with that. Does he have a... Yeah, he does have one of those weapons. Yeah, cool.
Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place?
It's actually colder than what it was where I used to live, but it's 2 AM here, so I'm gonna crash. Hope you have a good Christmas. No worries, thanks for popping in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good Christmas yourself, and yes, stay warm. Catch you later. Thank you for tuning in.
You might be some.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations. Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to
good streaming voice.
As so
Well,
very often as I can.
it's
We can tell
natural.
friend from
All
foe,
natural.
mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
It's nice and low.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Let's go and kill these guys. What weapons do I have? I have... so I've got a light machine gun, a heavy machine gun. Oh yeah, and it's level 12. Maybe it'll do. I don't know. It's level 13. Level, yeah, it's the same, but I haven't got a better weapon than. That's what is that? A heavy weapon. No, I'll just go with this one. Screw it. Oh, and I have to set them to something. What have we got? Weapon mixed. No, I want to use the range weapons for this. I don't want to do anything else. Distance, medium, aggressive, defensive, and then passive. No, we'll go aggressive. We'll see how they go. Okay. Oops.
Oh, unexpected. Thought I saw something.
No prisoners! That's what you get!
Something's not
right. Everyone all right?
Any loot? Woo! I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I can't see them on the ground.
What was? No prisoners!
Lock and fire!
Security.
Oh, dude, those are really powerful. I mean, really powerful. Poor guy. This love melting. Oh, it's sealed. Yeah. Come on, the troops are coming in here.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the systems are locked. So leave already. Kill them!
That's the last of them!
There will be more. Nothing in there. That's pure opium. Oh, you can buy stuff in here. Yeah, let's buy more of those. More of those. And that's fine. Oh yeah. Elite troop armor. What can I have elite troop armor? 36, 41, 27, 13, 14. I'll give it to Ellie. Ellie, you can get 36 armor. Congratulations. Felix, what do you got? You got high... Yeah, you got... Alright, tech skills. Yep, tech skills. Cool.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
I'll get there once I find there's nothing more here. Yeah, there's nothing more here.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker. Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
Okay.
Nice going.
Nothing too much in here. $53, holy shit. Ellie, you get in a helmet. Felix, you'll have to just use your 27 one. Yep. Cool. Anything else? Yeah. Got plenty of inventory space. Yep. Already cleaned up there.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Oh.
Entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Don't worry, I will be smashing it. Don't you worry, mate. This will be fun.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Everyone all right?
Collect the fine bounty.
And stay down, miscreant.
Waste of company ammo.
They can go wherever they want. They can do whatever they want. Cool. Quite a few things in here. Yeah, I think that's when they broke in here. Oh, that's where I came in. Was there anything here? Oh, yeah.
Stay down, miscreant.
Gee, there's still partying there. No, I didn't come in through here. Oh, that's the door to the other outside. Right. My ammo.
Waste of company ammo.
Ah, shut up. You'll get over it. Getting close to being encumbered, but that's okay.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place. Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Careful. I know that line. I use it all the time.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting Philosophist ramblings on my airwaves. Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? You mean between MSI the Iconoclasts and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. How low you seemingly regard my trade. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Interesting.
You gotta teach me that.
So much stuff. Yeah, I'm getting so close to being encumbered. I really need to do some more things with my stuff. I've got to return back to my ship and do a few things. Yep.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible. And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who would win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's...
Okay, those are freaking sick. Nakoya, you... Gee, I've got just about everything that's good. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, you're getting the flamethrower, mate, though that is just way too sick. Way too sick. Okay. So... Level 18. Can we sort by? No, we can't. So that goes to junk. It goes to junk. Yeah. Yeah. Screw. I'm just gonna grab a flamethrower myself. So I've got one at 273, or both at 273. Heavy machine gun, light machine gun. Yeah, I'll still keep my plasma rifle. I'll keep the light machine gun.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
So it's gotta go to my thing and dump it all.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous.
He talks. Before he was dead, now he gets up and moves. Perhaps I can ask the computer about him, perhaps? Transfer. No, don't get any more than that. Good lord. So 2. Because I'm not one for weapons, but my team is. Oh wow, I've got so much shit. Yeah, we gotta clean this up big time. 89, that's low. 286. Throw that out. 131. Throw him out. 168. 168. 168. Yep. Go in there. That's in there. That can go in there. 156. So that can go in there. It's a science weapon. So I've got a mini shotgun, so you want to get rid of. Let's see. So we want to... Yep. 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 And we want it all for weapon parts. Get rid of shotguns, mag pistols. I've got way too many of those. Haven't I got a couple of shotguns already? 131276. Yeah, I've got another one. I'll carry the armor. Because armor's pretty simplistic. Let's go back to inventory. That's a higher shotgun. And that's a heavier smasher weapon, but I don't think we really need it. Break that one down. Break that one down. Light machine gun. Another light machine gun. Got quite a few light machine guns. Level 18 shotguns. Those hardly do anything for me because it's such a low level. It's a science weapon. Might keep it for her in case she needs it. And then I've got to... Yeah, we'll sell him. We'll break him down. Yep, break that guy down because I haven't used that in ages. Tactical shotgun, I can break that down. Grenade launcher I haven't had much use for. Heavy machine gun comes in handy. I could use it for my team. I've got 2 dead eyes. Yeah, that's fine. And then the rest. Then I just want to keep 2 more for another character that we will be getting and sell all of that. Okay. So for some reason we will need to Ellie and Variety for this one. Free, no, journal, quests, actually I feel like we'll actually bring the kid along for this because I feel like he's got some vendetta, so we'll bring Felix. Her, I'm not sure. Ellie's done a quest. For Variety, we'll bring the Vicar. Okay. Oh, it's actually we have to go another planet. Whoops, I'm getting confused. But that'll be safe for next time.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have anything about that Rovos?
What's that? Define favorite. I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Nice.
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Repairing the life support systems. All functions are now at stable levels.
Okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay.
So, Vic, what was it like in prison?
I don't like to talk about it.
Was it run by Spazer's choice?
What part of I don't like to talk about it do you not understand? Is it the don't? Because it can't be the talk.
I bet it was a Spazer's choice prison. Did you taste the freedom?
It baffles me why the captain puts up with your willful idiocy, Mr. Millstone.
Huh.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. For you, anything. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors. You're very welcome.
Right, the sun that I fit my... I just want to test something. And don't tell me. Let's go. Sell. I've hit the limit. I've hit the limit. 14,000 credits is the limit. How stupid's that? Okay. Repair all. Okay. Buy and buy. And buy. This is just for me. And Vicar, you can have that and a decent helmet. And Felix, you have... What bottom do you have? 27. 29, 30. Oh yeah, 38. And oh, did I give Vicar Max the right one? 53. Oh, he's got 52. What have I got? I got 53. Vicar's got 52. Oh, sweet, mate. You actually get a decent helmet. Good on you, mate. Yeah, nice.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Okay, sell. So we are selling. So we want to sell that. Because no one is better than that. 3, 14. And lockpick dice. No, lockpick doesn't really matter. 26, 26, 29. Modifications. Armoring 2, no. And I'll bring that to my crew and see if they need better armor. And sell all of that. Yeah, I can't believe that 14,000 is the limit. That's ridiculous.
I've always loved that sculpture.
What's in here?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part Purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. How curious! I was just wondering after Rachel myself. Quite so. She's especially fond of near maple liqueurs, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste. She's a common enough sight during the evening hours. Occasionally she'll stop by for a cordial in the afternoon. I do. Unfortunately, Rachel doesn't want to be found. I'm honor-bound to keep her location a secret. Or no, not honor-bound, the other thing. Paid, yes. I'm paid to keep her location a secret. Can you make me a better offer?
Oh. Gee, she wasn't kidding. She was not kidding.
I'm quite sure you'll be able to convince me, bit by bit.
Gee, that's really quite hilarious. Yeah, we're stoked on cash, so I'm happy with that.
Much appreciated. Thank you for your patronage. Ms. Lockwood can be found hiding in the service tunnels. You'll have to take a service elevator. I'd recommend a change of shoes when you're done.
Thank you very much for your time.
I love Byzantium. Where else
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
That's not what I was after. Character, journal, inventory, yes. Oh, that's what I do next. I have to do Clive, yes. So I'm doing tasks, yep. So it's
Remember that stranger I saw in the school?
What's gone into Bachmine?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working on factory lines are practically rotting.
What if I can like that? What we'll do, we'll go to journal and which one That's it.
I've always loved that sculpture.
Hortense yells at me about big.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Get away from me!
Okay, now we'll save it.
Were you following me? Back off, all right? I've got a slide rule and I'm not afraid to use it. I didn't know what I was doing, all right? I didn't even do anything. All I did was look at a few maps. You're not? Why not? I mean, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I do rest easier when we break neither the law nor the law.
I'm not going to cause any trouble for the board, I swear. You won't hear a word out of me. I'll just disappear. It'll be like I was never here.
You could be in my team.
In my office. Here's my key. Help yourself to anything you find. Scuff up the floors and kick your feet up on the desk. I don't care.
Is this stealing? It's not? How does that even work? Okay.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how
Welcome. Welcome to the Byzantine office.
Let's report back.
Easy there, friend. You look like you're in a real hurry to get somewhere. Could it be because you've got Miss Lockwood's papers? Please say yes. Otherwise, I'm pretty much out of leads.
What is going on?
I was hoping you'd say that. Look, this ain't personal or nothing. I'm gonna have a cleanup crew come down here and dispose of your body real efficient-like. Why'd you have to go and say something like that? I was really looking forward to killing something. I can't deal with this. I'm going over to Billingsley's for a drink or three.
I tell you what, we'll change the front in our
I love Byzantium.
What's gotten into Bachmeister? What was the score on last night's game? I missed it. Last night's game? Backers 16, Darlings 3. How do you like them, Mock Apples Max? Since when have Cleo's Darlings played so poorly in a consecutive sweep? You wouldn't be pulling my leg in order to win our bet.
Actually,
Why are you asking me? Don't your scripture tell you that everything happens by the will of the
I
universe?
just want to go to the bar now and find out. The bar was... I think it was around here. See here?
Could you give a guy some privacy, friend? Kinda busy feeling sorry for myself here. Could you give a guy some privacy, friend? Kinda busy feeling sorry for myself here.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks. Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium-colored hair and, like, kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter. Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Studies have shown that drinking in the vicinity of extremely valuable objects, such as this automechanical bartender, can enhance the quality of your intoxication.
Huh. Oh boy. Oh boy, too.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before? Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Oh, doesn't want to talk yet. That was interesting. That was funny.
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy? Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church. Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression? I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith. Don't try and convert me, preacher.
I have to be careful what I say to her. Gotta think like Jason Stratham when he does these things. As in, you don't, well, you lie, but you do it in a straightforward, convincing way. No mucking around. That's what the movies tells me, so that's what I'm gonna do.
How may I be of assistance? Wonderful. I'll file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Meanwhile, Adjutant Akande would like a word with you.
You allowed Rachel Lockwood to walk away with her life. Do you realize the inconvenience you just caused me? I don't recall giving you authority to barter with my reputation. I recall giving you instructions to deal with Lockwood. Leaving her alive complicates matters. But that's now my problem, not yours. And you've brought me Lockwood's papers, as I asked. You've demonstrated your talents. If you're ready to talk about Phineas Wells, I'm prepared to listen. I appreciate that you want to drive a bargain. You understand I'm not paying you for anything less than reliable information. Wells had to be in touch with you somehow. Find his communication terminal and send us a tracing signal. Once I verify his location, I'll arrange for your payment. I always reward good work. Deliver Wells to the board, and you'll be more than compensated. Percival will file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Once you've sent a tracking signal from Wells's lab, we'll move on to the next step.
As instructed, the code for our secure communication channel. On behalf of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, I bid you good day. Oh, just a receipt for your services and my receipt for your receipt, and also a standard declaration of intent to perform espionage. Very routine. I'll see to it personally. I'm flattered beyond description.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you.
When you started working for the Adjutant, I wasn't sure what to think. But the way you treated Miss Lockwood was real honorable. heroes always do the honorable thing. There it is. The tagline for our adventure serial. This is all part of your plan, right? You're putting on an act. Pretend you're loyal to the adjutant, earn her trust, and then, when she least expects it, you hit her with the old double cross. What? Is there something on my nose? Oh. Oh! You meant I was right. Got it. We should get back to work. Thanks for the talk.
Okay. They can go... Okay. Yep. Dialogue is pretty good. Dialogue combat effects from... But what do they call it? Dialogue combat effects? Dialogue is a combat? That's... Well, he hasn't let me down yet, so we will go with that. What's this? 30 generation goes past. Okay. I think this... No, this is down to the hangar. A perk. You have no companions. No, I don't. Enemy. Ah, that's not bad. That's for me, that sounds alright. Journal. Oh, Ellie. Yep. Variety, yeah. Oh. What's that? Mods in the field? I've got enough mods.
Our crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Okay, and then I need to put something on Parvati. 36, 38. Oh, gee, she had far better armor than I thought. 27, 27, yep, that was fine. Ellie. Oh, you had 38. Okay, so you got plenty. Okay, so I can just break down these couple for my last companion, and I don't know who the hell my last companion is. So that 33 plus that's fine. Break down, and break that down, and don't need that. Don't need that. Shotgun. Yeah, that's okay. Couple of mini shotguns and that. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. And I've got 40 skills to put points in, but we're gonna wait. I might just have a break, and then be back. So I do this. Be right back. Okay. Now we're back. Let's see. Let's see what we're getting up to. We were long distance. Of the flying Marauder Spacer, so go to here.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, cool. Oh, whoops. Yep. Yep. That's a 40 armor. That's plenty. No. Does it say what shops are in this area?
A salt sour candy shop around
This is Halcyon News.
What the heck? I was expecting this. Hang on, isn't that just around the back? No? Where was it lead then?
You're the best hand for a night pick.
Interesting.
Oh, that's the last of him.
That was the... I was not expecting this at all. That was weird.
Quietly now.
That was odd.
I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I was what? What do you mean I can't walk over here? That is so weird. Come on, let me go through.
It smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Get me out.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Yeah, fair enough, man. And you gotta find that the whole team died as well. Huh? That was truly interesting. I'd like to know where he went. I probably went down here. Oh, that's interesting.
Nicely done. Heads up! That's one down. To the left.
Oh, maybe where I am.
It's all in the ring.
Hey, how'd you get back there? Arrow 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the rental company. Call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real hellhole. Warlords drumming up marauder squads.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever done.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. We're here with an active inventory whenever you like, with a smile on our face, no less.
How do we know you're smiling behind that mask? You could be glaring at us. Or crying quietly.
The mask is all the smile I need. Eternal, unchanging. Just like our good deals and commitment to service. Have a look.
Do you have any clothing? Has the old stuff? Breakdown. Okay. So, I want to. Oh. No, I've got two. I've got one. Yeah, I don't need that one. Then that one. There, so I've got two of them. And that's the bar, isn't it? Yeah.
CNP pancake mix now requires no seriously.
Food.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Ah, this is what I was after? Oh, sweet. Yeah, matcha. So we'll buy that. So that was a enclosed ballistics. Yeah, we'll buy this worker's outfit. We'll buy that and buy that. In case nothing goes right. Cool.
CNP Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Fuse
packet had the tossball scores from the Connors.
You know what your problem is, Vic? Other than being called Vic? You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem. I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream. Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you? Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish. But I repeat myself.
Huh.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
From the following sets, so is that enough? Or is it not enough? Was it Outer Worlds model? All efforts for Celeste. Okay. So space, I'll put this in the fender. Space is choice, yeah, so that's those two. And the padded helm armored ballistics on both spaces choice, yep, so that's the right one. So I've got to put that back on the and that. Iconus, both of the Iconus caught behind the fence. Okay, icon, what? Monarch. Still back, I'm guessing.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Continue. don't have any, do they? No, but we'll buy those. Probably not. Monarch.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others.
Executive, no. And these people would have it.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
Is this the right place?
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Amber Heights. Guessing that's not where we are.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last...
So he's in the wilderness.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Not already filled out this time? I'll lock up.
Continue. Amber Heights, here we are.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Okay. The heads. Okay, buy that. Okay. Then the leather helm with goggles. Okay. Oh, fucking hell.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Yeah, but can't I... damn it.
We're doing this! Attack! Attack! Everyone all right?
So I have to find some fucking marauders and kill them. This is probably gonna take a while.
Get through!
Is there another corpse over here where he died? No. Okay, well hopefully that's enough. And we'll go back to our ship. Which we landed in. No, I can't. I'll just go there. I can't remember where we landed.
Hey, Vic.
Thank you. I'm given to my team, but I need to go to her location.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Ellie, you're coming with me. Oh, come on. Sure, I can fast travel from here.
Mayfield still drinking?
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling?
Okay. So I just wear them.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
I've got. Oh, you must wear each of them. Right. Okay, I'm wearing that. And I'm wearing that. I'm wearing that.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Okay, then that's not the right one. That's that.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Okay. Was it armored?
Goodness! Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it! 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Then the last one has to be this.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
So it's the Spaces one. Alpha.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple. I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun or something. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
that was a lot of quest bullshit. And now I have to go back to
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in it.
dangerous. Yep.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Take someone to watch your back, please.
That's the last of it.
Oh, gee, I haven't been in this area before. So I'm guessing Primal's not in this area. What was it again? Raptor, Flankeyed. Yeah, I've already got that. And then Primal's Emerald. Here's the Raptors.
Right, me?
primals. Outer world primal. Guessing they're not from here. No. Let's head back.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the
Terra. Edgewood.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or whatever?
Sure, I've been here before. It's new site. Yeah, I haven't actually been here.
Shoot up and spit out.
Actually, I haven't been here before, so we actually won't go
Be
here.
so wasteful.
I actually say that to a special time, to know that I've been here. But after I do this outfit, I'm calling it a night.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the...
Yeah, I know that.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I'll go here. Cool, this is better. So now we'll just go here. Okay, let's find us some animals to kill. Bandits. We can't find some monsters to kill. Any beasts for me to kill? No, not really. Let's see if monsters have come in this area now that they've all left. They have all left. Yeah, that's still going on. Gotta find some primals here somewhere.
mercy on me.
How many primals do I need? 10 primal leather. Here we are. Good enough. Am I clicking the wrong thing here? Oh, yeah, you got primal, yeah, so we got a couple more. Sadly, not enough. I'm gonna have to travel, come back, and
Here they come! Everyone all right?
any primals here? I just want to go back and actually say hello to people there.
Well done. We're still alive.
Still alive? You murdered them. Now please, if this is to be a really good game, she has to be at the top up there, please. If he's still moving out, I'm gonna be pissed. Please. Please. Yay! Let's say hello.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Take care. And we'll never know.
Got my sights on you.
Oh, okay. I've been here before. Looks like we'll have to go back and farm. Unfortunately. There we are. Primals.
All together. Right hit.
Sweet. Nothing around here.
Go back, cut.
Anybody corpses here? No. I don't think I've ever been up here before.
You can see the whole world from here.
Yeah, I know, right? Oops. Oh, the thing that's meant to be here. No, definitely not. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Yeah, right. Okay, let's go back.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Yes?
You're adjusting before you call. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal kill you.
Okay. No, we're going to... No, we are going to Terra, yeah.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thank you. You were taking... Let's take those two. I don't know what that other girl's role is, but she's more on the other planet, I think. Oh, come on. Regent, oh, here we are. Yeah, I was about to say. I was getting sick of going through there every single time. Up there. Okay. Cool.
I love Byzantium.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Okay, let's just grab it and probably end it. Then I have to remember how I raid people because I forget how to raid.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
What is up here?
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
You have to explore more of this place.
Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool that...
Oops. Okay. We go in the back way then, I suppose?
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Ha! Oh, it's just the bureaucracy of it all.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty.
This is where
How may I be of assistance?
This is where they make me paranoid.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Don't tell me she bloody ghosted me. Something's weird there.
Oh, for the good old days when you could
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie.
Oh,
Don't you find
oh yeah. Now they're pissing me off.
Look, it's just Ellie.
That's right. I've done this before. You pick up, and they're not there. You go back, and then it's not there, and it is there.
nothing in this city working.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service.
It's not their fault.
How may I be of assistance?
I know the business. It's not their fault.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree or anything.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Well, as nice as that was, that is how the service is supposed to work. It may seem stupid, but if they just, left parcels or gave them to someone else, here or there, and,
Nice thing about
I
traveling
pick
with
up
Kathy,
parcels
we meet all
where,
sorts of people.
Sure, best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in this
Yeah, I
one,
can't steal
except
that.
the captain. Kind of hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
It's because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Just what I needed.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, Cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition. Move along.
Ugh. No. What early one? 14. Yeah, we'll just pick some different options and just see what's going on, because I don't want to cause a stir, but then again,
Always loved that sculpture.
I have to do something.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. Strange times we live in. Radicals and dissidents living within the walls of Byzantium, hiding in plain sight. Never imagined Ms. Jolicoeur was one of them. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Okay, gone quiet.
That looks nice. Just need a hat to go with it. That sucks.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
Is that it? That was quite sad. Well, yeah, that's the Reed one.
I'm sure other colonies have similar.
And that is a darn shame. She was actually just a really interesting character. I hate how they killed her off like that. That's just a bit mean. To be honest. Anyway, armor. Dialogue skills. Well, obviously that's the. No, actually, I went from Vicar. I'm gonna have to use her at some stage, so I'll make sure. Yeah, she needs some armor. And 38 can go to her. How about the rest of them? Ellie, what do you got? 48 and 48. Yeah, that's pretty good. Felix. 38 and 52. Oh yeah, no, you're way over OP. Yep, you're OP. 38, 38. And Max, 41, 52. Gee, see if you've got better armor than me? Almost. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's fine. So now we want to truck. No, can we? No, we want to put these up really high. Yeah, that's fine. Apply, because speech is everything. Yeah, sucks that that happened.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Cereal? What do you mean, cereal?
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Young Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller!
This I gotta see. Thanks.
Or is this?
Enjoying some R&R?
Recovering your rest spot, yeah. He's a very good, quiet character. But no, I'm glad they're all fitting in. Oh, so is the robot the final character? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's the final character. Sam. Clive can wait. Yeah, we'll get to that one soon. So that's for yeah. We've got to do him next. So we'll do this, and we'll save it for next time. But I'll just see where it is first.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay, so we'll save it here for now. And then, well, I go and look because we'll end the stream there, but we will, because I forgot how to raid. How to raid on Twitch, because something got. I know some people know raid, so type raid followed by the channel in chat. Okay, let's do that then. type in rate followed by the channel you are raiding. And let's see if this works. Username is what my name is. I don't know why it's doing that. What? Let's not enter that. No, that's just being stupid. Let's try on here instead and see if that works. Okay, that worked there. So thank you everyone for coming. We'll do this again some other time. We will catch you later. Bye bye.